Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why it's not reacting fast enough. It's really annoying that it's not doing the lip flaps properly. Are you dirty? Got dust up in that shit? Oh, that's a bit better. It did have dust up in that shit. Hello? I think there's people here. Maybe? Maybe not. Ew. Ba ba ba. Okay. Art. Hey, touch grass. The most frustrating thing about having something that makes exercise so damn difficult, you have to keep doing it, is that you underdo it a little, you lose mobility. You overdo it a little, you lose you lose time recovering, which makes you lose mobility, and it just becomes this shitty little game of everything sucks, especially me. But then there are also good days. The things don't suck quite so much, and I can't hate on those days at all. But today was a day where standing up was not happening. Good things happened, but the standing, not so much. But there's no way I'm going to haul myself over to my computer when I really need to actually, you know, walk the 10 feet to the bathroom. So, we got one done. Now we can do the other. Aye! Oh, I need water? There, where the hell's my water? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Hydrate. Anyone else have this thing where, like, sometimes you blink your eyeball and your eyeball's like, would you like to, like, have a filmy film on your eyeball? And you're like, ah, there's a filmy film on my eyeball. And then your eyeball's like, just blink again, and you do it, it's gone. And then you're just like, that was awful. You're just like, well, I could do it again if you really want. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And then it does it again. Anyone else? Just me? I hate that. It's kind of like having sleep in your eye, only it's not sleep. It's just awful. I hate that. I hate it so much. It's like, I've been struck blind. No, I'm fine. I've been struck blind. Okay. Yay, it isn't just me. You know what's funny is I actually remember the very first time it happened to me. I was walking to work. It was winter. It was like freaking cold and dry out and kind of heckin' miserable, and then all of a sudden I blinked and I couldn't goddamn see it. I like stumbled it like almost into the road because I was crossing a street at the time, and I'm like, I am gone blind? Oh wait, no, I'm fine. Blink, blink. Ah, I've gone blind again. Hey, bam bam boo. Bam bam boo, bam 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 boo. Bamboo. Also, hi Galaxy. Sorry, I saw the G at the beginning of your name, and because my eyeballs are doing the creepy occasional blindness, I just saw the G and went, oh, that's just Gorilla, but it's not. And also, hi Layla. I'm glad this is a universal thing, because I used to just think that, like, something was terribly wrong with my eyeballs. I saw a really, really neat, I think it was a necklace that they dug out of somewhere, I think maybe in Iran or somewhere close to Iran. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a smooth loose boozer, an only 1-star review, sir. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. Only it's the actual recording. Aww. Hello, Sky. Ah, wah, wah. I found out that the ah wah wah is actually a dog thing. I never really thought of it like that. I was just like ah wah wah because in general ah wah wah. That's true. The most dangerous animal in the animal kingdom in terms of how many humans it kills per year is the mosquito. Mosquito has absolutely the highest kill count in terms of humans killed directly by its actions. Mosquitoes. They are one of our primary threats to life. Which is so funny because, like, ain't nobody be like, you know... Yeah, me neither! Like, I just, huh? Coco! Hi, Coco, can you see me? You don't need to repeat. I just, sometimes I don't read every comment before I turn back to doing a little drawing. But suffice to say, I will see your comment eventually. Hello! Your name is Coco. Coco? Coco! Coco. Your name is Coco. I don't know what more you want from me, unless you want me to read all the numbers that come after, but usually that's not what comes after it. Hey, Logan! Yeah, I was kind of trapped. I was trapped on my bed for about an hour. I'm so tired of not being able to get up. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, I am technically mobile, but like, you know, kind of like how T-Mobile is mobile. Sometimes not so mobile. Bonjour! Don't tell people your age group, you dumbass. Ass hat, dumbass. You do not know who is in this chat. It's not safe for people to do that. Right? The fact that your parents never told you that is cast doubt on their worthiness as parents, but you know. Feeling a bit wordy. Had a bad day today. Oh, and yesterday also. Who do I need to go and hit with a object? Hey, Kitsune King, how you doing? Oh, hi, Winbear. Oh, I'm so woozy. I hate this. Ah. Got me once again cursing my controls on my thing for not automatically knowing what I want it to do. Like, how dare you? How dare you be unaware that I want you to switch from drawing to erasing? How hecking dare? How dare you not actually just know ahead of time that I needed you to change tools? I feel like, what do you mean? Well, okay, so I have to come over here and select the tool. Like, I have to move my cursor over to it. So sometimes he'll be drawing and I'm like, oh, I want to erase that. And instead of just reaching over and changing the tool myself, I just start drawing where I want to be erasing, and then I get grumpy about it. As though the freaking program would know that I wanted it to change. I'm like, how dare this computer not know automatically that I needed it to change the tool? Ugh. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. It's a quote from Mulan. Why do you use Photoshop? I have the exact same problem with Photoshop. It doesn't even matter if it's Photoshop. Also, the UI, well, at least the Photoshop that I have used in the past, that I legally own, and there's nothing Adobe can do about it. Eat my entire ass, Adobe. God, the most satisfying thing about Adobe betraying the entire artist community is those of us who happen to get the very last version of Photoshop that doesn't have a subscription model attached to it, and that Adobe is endlessly angry about that version of the program existing at all. Oh. Oh, bye, Sherilyn. Oh, you getting some eepies? Okay, you have a good eep then. Wait, I literally look over here to go, what was I doing? And then immediately forget. What else is new? Oh, that's very kind of you. But you can, yeah. Also do make sure you're doing the self-cares too. There's Kitsune King. Don't stress yourself too much. I stream a really long time, but part of that has to do with the fact that once I'm... Baby, lose the goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose loser, and only 1-star review, so you're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. Well, I literally have one of the two words that you said, or hinted at there, banned from the chat, so I'm pretty sure you can tell which one that I like better. Hint, it's not the one run by pedophiles. Oh! Yes, Roblox, the word is actually banned in chat, as well as several misspellings of the word, so that whenever a dumbass child decides to be a dumbass child and admit their age in my chat by going around the multiple ways I've tried to make sure that they can't do that, because it's actually fairly difficult. Or at least I tried to make it difficult for people to say how old they are if they are not over 18. I managed to do it. At the very least, the creepy thing that kept happening will at the very least not be able to happen, which is when somebody asks for somebody else's, immediately ask that child for their information for, you know, Roblox. Am I banned? Am I dumb? You're not banned or dumb. No. The word Roblox is banned in my chat. Because, yeah. Kids are not taught by their parents to be safe. So I decided to help keep them safe by not allowing the word in my chat anymore. I can tell by how you phrased it that you don't have a high opinion of it, so I'm not upset about it. It's mostly the people who are trying to get kids to admit their information for that particular game. Yeah, that's just a level of not cool, and it kept happening. So now it's banned. I mean, it's true, but the issue is that anybody who says those two numbers in a row may actually be trying to say something happened in 1967. Or they might be trying to say something about, like, they might be trying to, like, count out numbers or something. And the problem is that I don't want two numbers that are next to each other to be a blocked term. It seems to be falling out of favor with the alphas, so at the very least, I don't really find it to be much of a problem. There was a time where I had it blocked in the chat, but I realized, like, I was about to type it, like I was just gonna say something about there being a quantity of that, and realizing that the person I was talking to would literally not be able to repeat the question or ask more data about it without me unblocking the term. And I'm like, you know what? It's dumb to ban numbers. So I got rid of it. How's it going today? Hello, Indigo Archangel. I just almost said your name wrong. How's it going today? It's going really good. Life is good and special, and I like it. Feel like you're dissociating? Sorry, that's probably on me, because I'm being, I'm talking about sensitive topics, and that's the reason why we generally don't talk about them. You're okay, Logan. Or whoever else is hanging out. We shall change the topic. One of the weirdest things that I really don't like about AI is sometimes, I don't know, it gets like weirdly personal. I don't like that. That's not my favorite. Like, if you're gonna give me information, fine, give me information. Sometimes it's nice to just be able to phrase a question as a question. That's why I would like to Ask Jeeves back in the day. Oh, you don't know what Ask Jeeves is. Ask Jeeves was basically it was like Google. It was a search engine, but the idea was that you could type what you wanted to learn about or find out about or get a website on. You could get that via typing it as a question as opposed to typing relevant search terms in the order in which, like, Google, one of the things that Google kind of did really well is that while they didn't do the allowing you to ask a question, they made it so that you could at the very least type in fewer necessary terms and still get data. So, like, one of the things you had to do on old search engines is you would have to know enough about the topic to know what would be in what's called the header of an HTML page. So, like, if you're running a fan page for, say, I don't know, Celine Dion. Not that I'm the biggest fan of her, but whatever. I'm just trying to think of something for the 90s. If you're running a fan page of Celine Dion, in your header, you would put a whole bunch of tags so that whenever they call crawlers, which is like a type of bot, not an AI bot, but just a thing that finds shit on the internet in order to put it into a search thing. So it would scrape the terms you'd put in the HTML at the top so that it could collate you. So you had to think what people would put in order to get the topic that you wanted. So you wouldn't just type in, like, Celine Dion. You'd have to type in Celine Dion fan page, Celine Dion fan page, pictures, things like that. Yeah. But the problem with Wikipedia is that it tends to do, it tends to misinterpret things. It also has its own the problem with Wikipedia is it has its own internal structure that is continuously looking for, what it prioritizes as the most important thing that could go by that term, which is a problem when you're looking for something obscure. So, like, for instance, there's a song that exists that I had a CD of in 2002, 2003. When did I buy it? I bought it in 2000. Didn't I? Yeah, I think it was in 2000 when we bought it. So, it has to be older than that. Okay, cool. It has to have been available at HMV, because that's where I bought it. Okay. It has to be... So, as soon as you start trying to narrow down your search for a CD that would have been in an HMV, that would have been available in my part of Canada, that would have been available in this particular music section, because it would have been available in the electronica section, and then narrowing down the amount of artists that would have been in there, what record labels I was interested in at the time, and whether or not it was under any of those labels. Like EMI Music I was really big into, but there was a couple of other like semi-indie ones that I kind of liked as well. So, you know, I do know a lot about it because I actually got into web design at one point in time. But yeah, I also kind of like hung out with a lot of, I don't want to say hackers, because that's like, I know hackers. It sounds dorky. I know people who knew actually how to program horrific programs that could do a lot of damage to all of humanity, but chose not to because they thought it would be just way more fun to just annoy the shit out of people who had websites that they didn't like. You know, casual trolling. Anyways, I learned a lot about how certain bots work. But again, all my data from that sort of thing is like from around, what, 2002 to 2005, 2006? And then I kind of fell out of the loop with them. You know, almost losing your shirt and almost becoming homeless kind of sets your priorities straight and you stop paying for dial-up internet. Favorite Pokemon is, Ugly. Mashallah? Oh, Mr. Applesauce?
Wait for you, babe. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you, babe.
Yeah, I did hear that Sid Neil died.
I'm not away if I gotta wait for you, babe.
You know what's interesting? Speaking of things that I heard about in terms of, say, Twitch, is, so Twitch isn't a .com, it's a .tv. Now, oddly enough, .tv is a country code. It's not related to television in the slightest. It's used by a lot of companies to kind of indicate that they do either streaming services or something of the sort. So, it's twitch.tv. So it comes from a teeny tiny island country called Tuvalu. The problem with Tuvalu is that it's a sandbar. It's a sandbar. And what kept it a country for eons is the coral reefs, which were thriving, which are no longer thriving, and the ocean is also so much warmer these days, and it's rising. that the president or prime minister, I can't remember which, but the leader of Tuvalu did a speech for the UN up to his waist in water in front of a podium, which was also in the water, saying, "For the love of all that is holy, fix this!" And as a person who has been on Twitch.tv for fucking ever, holy shit! Oh, have a good one, Gorilla. Yep, teeny tiny Tuvalu out in the ocean. Well, they got lucky that that the domain that they got absolutely is a thing. And funnily enough, if you're wondering what their major export is, it's their domain name. That is, generally speaking, what has made their country, that is their biggest export, is sites that want the .tv. So anyways, we need to fight for poor Tuvalu so that it doesn't go under the water, because if it does, like, that's not okay. So many amazing websites have been involved with the tiny island nation, and we need to step up and help protect it. I'm just saying. Yeah, they do. They do. They sell that domain for people to use because English speakers see TV and like mentally go, "Ooh, television." And that connection has given them the ability to, hell, have a voice. When, you know, there's a lot of loud people out there. But we as gamers, I think, need to come together and protect .tv. I really hope that there's a director's cut. Oh, I finally saw, what's it called? Oh my god, brain, give me the word! I finally saw Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. You know what's odd is, like, because I didn't read the whole book. I started reading the book and then I realized, I really want to watch the movie first. Because I might end up liking the book way more, and then I'll be, like, bitter about the movie. And I'd seen some clips from the movie, and the clips were really cute and adorable, and I was like, I really, really, really need to see this as the movie first, and then I can read the book and be like, oh, look, there's so much more stuff in here. But because I did read a little bit of it, one of the things that, like, I thought was gonna be in the movie for sure, and I feel like there needs to be a director's cut that makes the movie 6 hours long, where they actually explain some of the stuff that they do on Earth to help combat the rapid global cooling that's gonna happen because the sun is losing its intensity, and therefore its output of heat. And one of the things they do is they accelerate global warming in order to keep the Earth warm, in order to keep the crops growing because the sun is dying. Ryan Gosling? Gosling? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's spelled Goslin. I totally agree though. He is actually really good. Ryan Gosling is a really good actor. I try. You say that as I'm like, and I drew that at the wrong angle, and I had to redraw it, and I had to erase it, and you're like, you're really good drawing. I'm like, I'm so frustrated right now with trying to draw curvy lines that look smooth. Thank you. Hello, Boy Kisser, how you doing? It's a girl. Well, on the femme side, so maybe not something you would want to kiss so much. Anyways, yeah, that movie was great. That movie was heckin' great. I might have cried a bunch. I might have been, yeah. But anyway, so in the book, that was what I was gonna say. In the book, they actually do a whole bunch of stuff to rapidly accelerate global warming. Like they blow up a whole bunch of ice in Antarctica to melt it. They start mass producing certain greenhouse gases, at least the ones that will break down. Because like there are greenhouse gases that don't break down very quickly, like they don't get reabsorbed very easily. And there's some that are they break down into something that isn't too bad eventually. So they're like, you know, mass producing. I can't remember if it's one of them is methane and the other is carbon dioxide. I can't remember which one is the good one and which one is the bad one. But they basically start rapidly producing a whole bunch of like greenhouse gases, and you don't actually get to see those kind of like wild advancements. So like another thing that they do is they like basically, I want to say they pave the Sahara Desert, but that's basically what ends up happening is they kind of like create solar farms in the Sahara Desert. Massive, and like basically from space, the entire Sahara Desert is covered in these solar farms. It's crazy. Oh, have a good night, Touchgrass. So yeah, I was kind of hoping that we get to see some of those things, but I think they kind of skirted around that with the we don't want people to kind of like freak out about the concept of global warming versus global cooling, etc., etc. But you know, I want to see it because that's an interesting part of the book. Is the things they're like, well, what are we currently trying to get people to stop doing, and how do we make them do it so much more? The book movies, it's the book Project Hail Mary that the movie itself is based on. Because the whole thing is, like, the astrophage are, like, they're siphoning off energy from the sun, and in doing so, are... Where's my eraser? And in doing so, they are dimming its output somewhat, which will max out at 10% over 10 years. But it also just doesn't seem to come back. Like, it just seems to hit 10% and then stay that way forever. So everybody on Earth is kind of fucked. So in order to, with the hopes that Hail Mary will be able to deliver news as to why the astrophage haven't devoured the sun, or the sun at Tau Ceti. I've watched the original Dune, I watched the Dune miniseries, and yes, eventually I will watch the newest Dune. Probably with my lovely wife at some point in time, maybe this week even. But yes, I have also read Dune. It's one of those things, there is very few books where I actively find that the book is worse than the movie. But Dune absolutely is that book. The book needed an editor. It's such a cool concept. There's so many cool things happening in it, and he blows the entire plot line in the first few chapters. And then like, it's sort of like, bro, all you had to do was not include all of the details. All you had to do was just hint at some things, instead of being like, this is exactly how it's going to happen and you know it. It's like, wait, that is exactly how it happens in the movie that I just watched, and now I'm reading the book, and is this really? Wow, this is bad! Like, the pacing's just wrong. Like, I don't disagree with the plotline. Plotline's great. Pacing is shit. You can't do that and not ruin people's experience of the book. Yeah, show don't tell. Show don't tell. And again, it isn't that the world building is bad, and it's not that the storyline is bad. It's just literally that a very kind editor needed to hold little Frank Herbert's hand. I'm observing Frank Herbert as being a kid, I guess, for some reason, and be like, okay, buddy, We're gonna chop out 90% of chapter 2, because chapter 2 is where the really brutal, here's the entire lore dump. We're just gonna chop out 90% of this. You're gonna have the Bene Gesserits, like, screech at each other a bit about the fact that there was a prophecy, period. But we're not gonna say what the prophecy is, who it'll apply to, the fact that it's literally going to definitely be Paul. All of that, we're just gonna leave that to the reader's imagination. You're not actually going to spill all of the beans and how it's all gonna play out. Because there's always a possibility that somebody might, you know, find that intensely annoying that you literally told them what was going to happen for the rest of the book in the second chapter. But I really enjoyed the Sting version, though it took great liberties with so many things. But Sting's really hot, so, you know, 50-50. But the Dune miniseries that came out in the mid to late 2000s, that was really good. That was really solid. And part of the reason why I haven't watched the new Dune yet is largely because I enjoyed that miniseries so thoroughly. I'm like, it's not gonna stand up to it. I'm not gonna like this at all. But I'm like, it's okay if things get remade. Even if it's the Spider-Man movie for the 14th time, 15th time, 16th time. Oh great, now there's 400,000 of them. We get to see them all be whiny and pathetic. Yay. As a note, Spider-Man is one of my favorite superheroes. It is sort of a thing. But still, I hate the fact that, like, they're like, oh, okay, it's a superhero movie. We need to, like, do their entire origin story. Oh, we've got a new actor doing a superhero. Oh, well, I guess we gotta tell them the entire goddamn story. Oh, there's a new Spider-Man? Does he get bit on the back of the hand with the spider? Yes, he does! For the 400 millionth time. I do like the fact that the Into the Spider-Verse did actually kind of, like, get into the Marvel cinematic, well, actually the Sony cinematic Spider-Man universe. I kind of like that. And if I'm glitching right now, it's because I'm rubbing my eyes. I've got, like, schmutz on my lashes. And it's bothering me. But yeah, I am intrigued, and I definitely will be watching it. I mean, okay, so one thing that's kind of very, very funny and true about two of the biggest manga, like shonen manga in existence, and it's One Piece and Naruto to be specific, is that both mangaka went to the publisher, Shonen Jump, and was like, I really want to write a story about a kid who works at his father's restaurant and has sort of like life events surrounding his life, and it's about the food, and it's about the you know, just that day-to-day thing, and they're like, that sounds way too much like a shoujo anime, so we aren't really interested. Your antagonist or your protagonist seems pretty cool. Work with that. Do something else with that. Literally proposed basically the exact same plot line. The protagonist in one was Luffy, and the protagonist in the other was Naruto. Which is the reason why Naruto's obsessed with ramen, and the reason why Luffy's obsessed with food. In general. But what's also really nice is the two of them actually became intensely good friends. Oda and the mangaka for Naruto, whose name escapes me right now. But one thing that was true about One Piece, it's the reason why I brought that up, is that, to be fair, He had no clue what he was gonna do because he had planned on writing a story about a chef. Which is why if you pay attention, he's like, okay, a pirate who likes food, and, well, we gotta have another pirate. Okay, we have a pirate who's good with swords, because, like, pirates and swords? Yeah. Okay, I'm just adding a chef. We really want a chef. Let's just have a chef. Anyways, so, yeah, that's how One Piece ended up with Sanji being added so quickly. Because, really, he kind of just did really want to write about food a lot. But, yeah, that's how that happened. The two authors are really good friends, and as a note, when Oda was hospitalized from overwork, I wonder why that happened. He basically, the mangaka from Naruto went into the hospital to visit him, and Oda was there in his hospital bed, rapidly drawing and basically, like, furious with himself because he'd spent too much time unconscious to get his work done. And the mangaka from Naruto was like, oh my god, bro! Gimme! Tell me what you need done. Like, because, like, no, Oda had already done the pencil work, so he's just like, takes the ink pen out of his hand and goes, just tell me what you need me to draw. Like, if you don't want me to touch the characters, you won't touch the characters. Just, I will help you. You need rest. So one of the very few quote-unquote guest artists in One Piece is the mangaka from Naruto. And people like to say they know exactly which issues it was, and they could probably tell which issues it was, but not necessarily, like, what he specifically worked on, because he never went into details, probably because he wanted to make sure that, like, Oda has full credit for those things. He was just helping out a friend. You like JoJo? One big thing about it is that arc he forgot. I don't actually know that joke, but I have not that deep into JoJo, mostly because I kind of want to try and find a fan sub of it, so that the names are actually not brutally transliterated, so that they don't infringe on copyright. Just call AC/DC AC/DC. You do not need to spell it with awkward syllables, so that it definitely doesn't look like the letter A and then because, like, the name of the character I'm talking about is this. AC. That is the name of the character! But instead, in the subtitles, I think they put, like, or it's like A-she, D-she, or something like that. And I'm like, can we not do this? Just do this. That's his name. His name is that. This right here. Not this. This. Yes, there. Yes. AC/DC. It's, I hate it. I hate it with my whole heart. I hate it. They're named after bands, okay? They're named after bands, or people from bands occasionally. Because I'm pretty sure there's a Gordon Lightfoot or something, and technically it's in bands, but not. I don't think he actually had his own solo stuff for a while. But yeah, it's like honestly, just let them have those names. And if you're like, what copyright? I'm sorry, but why does AC/DC have a copyright on something they themselves ripped off of a battery? Shut up! Put it in there! Like, oh, thank you, Jane Doe. Just make it alive. Oh, I'm missing one. I love when like initial proposed art designs for stuff is sort of like super vague. It's like, yeah, I think I see what you're kind of hinting at. cool swirly jewelries on the horns. I gotcha. And then when I had to actually sit down and do it, I'm like, I'm not sure how I would actually make that work. I need to figure this out. Oh, hi, Jindo! Honestly, if people can't have a sense of humor about JoJo, there's something seriously wrong with them. I actually saw one of the singular hottest things ever, and I do not for the life of me remember who the hell was doing it. But there's this girl, I assume she's Japanese, she might not be Japanese, who is a gymnast, absolutely definitely gymnast, quite tall, very athletic. And she's doing she's doing JoJo poses, like she's like kind of like, she's clearly like a break dancer too, so she can like get into one of like some of the really super upside down legs in every direction style JoJo poses, but she's doing all the JoJo poses in JoJo outfits, and I'm just like, maybe that's a one, super hot, but two, oh my god, I can't believe you nailed that so goddamn perfectly. So good. We can do nothing but simp. Yes, okay, at least one other person's seen that. I love that. She's like, not only is she hot and beautiful, but and talented, but like also she fucking nails every goddamn pose. Now, I can understand the instinct, and I just had the instinct myself again. I'm like, I should probably have double-checked and made sure that it wasn't AI, but I don't think that it is, because nothing she was doing was impossible. You know? Like, it didn't give me that vibe. Like, usually AI does one of two things. It either makes it seem like something's terribly wrong, but you can't quite tell what it is, or it just looks like blatantly fake. It's just too smooth and clean. Coyotes outside your house, how do you get to leave? Your Amazon package is out there? Unless the coyote is rabid, you should be fine to just, like, stomp and yell at it. But if it approaches when you approach the window, I would call animal blah blah blah. But also, I'm a dumbass on the internet who does not live anywhere. Well, actually, it's not true. I do live where coyotes are. But, yeah, I'm a dumbass on the internet, so I would highly recommend looking up the steps that the people local to your area take when it comes to coyotes eating your fucking Amazon packages. Checking the fingers doesn't always work anymore. For serious. Like, I saw something that people were swearing up and down was AI, and I still can't believe that it's AI because there was too many, like, it's like literally a video from multiple angles. It looks totally real, but the subject matter is a little strange, so that's why nobody believes it. But I'm like, I don't see any of the flaws, which means I'm clearly already falling for this shit. But yeah, fingies is something that, only the shittiest AI kind of still flops at, which is, you know, unfortunate, because if it still did, then it'd be a hell of a lot easier to tell when you're looking at it. Oh! No confirmed cases of... Well, I mean, it really depends on what's in there, right? Like, if there's anything in there that might smell edible, then the coyote is quite likely to shred it the fuck up. But yeah, you could also just leave it until morning. But again, hi there, I'm a dumbass on the internet. I live in Canada. The coyotes we have here are actually coy wolves, and if they see a human coming, they actually run for cover, so... But that's not... my fingers are all messed up! I'm AI, right? I had to count mine just now. Problem is, when I'm depersonalized, really can't count anyway. But yeah, so funny story. Where I used to live when I was a kid, was kind of it was a cheaper neighborhood. Let's just put it that way. Inexpensive housing. But it was designed to be that way. Like, it isn't like inexpensive housing and everybody there was on assistance. It was inexpensive housing because, you know, cities used to actually have that kind of thing because they kind of recognize that not everyone can afford a 4-story house with 3 garages and, you know, lofts and ceilings and 75 bathrooms and bedrooms and stuff. Actually, fun fact, the Black Power Ranger from the very first Power Rangers only had 9 fingers. Yes, the entire time they filmed. Now, you won't see it on the Black Power Ranger when he's in the outfit, because obviously that's a Japanese guy, or it'll be a stunt guy actually has 10 fingers. But if you actually see Zack doing stuff, he does hide that hand 90% of the time, but from time to time he'll just gesture, and you can see he is missing a finger. He's missing his index finger. Well, he's missing his index finger, his pinky. Just remember, it's actually fairly easy to see because of where it is. The eye looks good. The eye is actually floating above her head. We're pretty much at the end of the... Where is all of these sketches? So it's that one. There we go. Knowledge. And there's no further data than that, other than knowledge. This comes from, the Bobs / the Slime Puddle, who is, another system like us. They're polyfractal, so there is frequently individuals or concepts that are not precisely human formed. So beautiful character may not necessarily have more data about them than what I receive when I am about to do the art from them. I realize I don't want to put that there. The Bobs sort of came about the same time as Slime Puddle. Just that the group of the Bobs do a lot of commissions with us, so we often refer to them separately from the Puddle. As they are quite fond of commissioning art. Yeah, the Bobs. The Bobs are actually in YouTube chat from time to time. I do believe their name is, oh look, it's the Bobs. Yes, I like it. I like it. I do need to do the scales. But other than that, pretty much good on the, Oh, and I need to do the text as well. Let's go out, try to fight it. So it brings you down. You out. I don't. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? What playlist is this? Type in the words NCS or YouTube videos, and that's the playlist. Which is short for no copyright sounds, but NCS is how the channel refers to itself. With an angry heart overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying to hide the scars. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's the best part. In between love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. Down, down, down. Well, the Eldritch is always strong in projects from the Bobs in the Slime Puddle. Need to look at the reference. Need to look at the reference. Look at the reference. Look at the reference. Look at the reference. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, I know it's a serif font. You even drew it as a serif font. Why are you doubting yourself? Answer. Because I'm getting the width of the E incorrect and it was bothering. Like something here is not correct. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Your phone died? What'd you miss? Oh yeah, I was telling people about the koi wolves. So when I was growing up, so living in a kind of inexpensive to live in area, like you do, the further away you kind of got from my area, they kind of got into more rougher living. Places are a little more worn down. And in one of those places, which had an old, like, kind of had an old barn on the property, it's mostly one of those things where people would buy it for the value of the land, except that everything here is swampland. And, so they had this barn, and I guess they decided to start trying to, I don't know, make a dog breeding business, but they wanted to breed weird dogs. So first they just started breeding, like, big dogs, which no one was buying because, yeah, they weren't, like, purebred or anything. And then he got his hands on, wolves for his little backyard zoo, which he then started breeding with dogs, which, again, nobody was buying because, yeah, wolf dogs seemed like a really bad idea as a family pet. As a note, I have actually met some wolf dogs, hopefully not from this breeder, and they are quite nice, but that has nothing to do with the price of salt. Nobody was buying his frickin' pets. So then he had the bright fucking idea of importing coyotes from the US to breed to his wolf dogs and his wolves and his large, unruly fucking pack of goddamn dogs, and bred coyotes with them, which proceeded to be the catalyst that caused the event, which resulted in, all of the animals breaking out. So he had multiple generations of koi wolves running around terrorizing everything, and because they were partially domesticated, like partially domestic dog, and partially wild animal, and partially an invasive species, yeah, people, the SPCA would not fucking touch them because they were basically feral. And so, I mean, those are the people who catch dogs. So then you say, well, bring in wildlife. But wildlife is like, well, one, it's an invasive species and we need a legislative something or other to tell us whether or not we're allowed to kill them, or whether we're supposed to be preserving them, or whether, you know, they're a protected species, like, because there's no ruling on what the fuck these things are. We can't really just be, like, sending out hunters to go get them. So that's another legislative body that just completely fell through to get rid of these fucking koi wolves. And then on top of those two things, the animal control, i.e. like to deal with wild animals that are, say, rabid or not afraid of humans enough to be safe, also wouldn't go out and kill them because they have domestic dog in them. And they do not hunt domestic animals. They take care of wild, fearless, or rabid, potentially rabid, wild animals. But only wild animals, no domestic animals. So for 10 fucking years, 3 different government systems were like, it's really not our problem, but also shouldn't they die out? I mean, these are, like, part coyote. And the coyote that apparently got brought in was, like, from, like, the southern US where they don't get snow. So shouldn't they be necessarily not gonna continue breeding and inbreeding and inbreeding and inbreeding until you end up with endless goddamn koi wolves? Shouldn't they just inbreed themselves, or wouldn't they be mules? Answer, no. No, they were incredibly fertile. They impregnated dozens of dogs all over the place. Which, you know, some of those dogs just never actually survived being, like, destroyed, because they would rip open your shed. They would just shred up everybody's garbage if you put it out the day before, and you could not leave animals outside. And that includes farm animals, because these dogs were so big that they could jump over electric fences, and they were so fucking smart because they were part wolf and part domestic dog, and so fucking fearless that, like, you couldn't even, like, if you were living rural anywhere nearby and you want to, like, let your kids go play in the woods, it stopped being safe to let that happen because these fucking dogs, which travel in packs, would just absolutely destroy people. Anyways, hi, Cheese King. But anyways, yeah, did the guy get charged for absolutely obliterating the ecosystem and safety of every human being? Well, they tried to get him for having a roadside zoo, but yeah, he apparently got wind that that was gonna happen. Possibly because of the person who was like, you need to stop breeding these fucking animals. So it's also quite likely that the reason why they all had that escape was because he was aware he was about to get nailed for having a roadside zoo. And, which you can't do legally. You have to have permits for that, and he didn't want to pay that because, well, I mean, he's like, no, I'm a legitimate animal breeder. Oh, and where he released these? About a block and a half away from a elementary school. Fun times! Did I go to that elementary school? Yes, I did! Yes, I did! I was no longer going there when the koi dogs got released, but also just the unnerving nature of that entire situation. But what's really weird is, in our area, we used to have foxes, like red foxes, silver foxes, which are actually just red foxes, but they have kind of a silvery pelt in the wintertime especially. And those animals had kind of like, not gone by the wayside, but just between, you know, habitat loss and pesticide use and whatnot, they kind of died back. Like, they were not critically endangered, just not... They weren't living in the city. So these koi wolves actually found a really... an open ecological niche that they were able to just immediately step into. Which is... Yes, they're invasive. Yes, they shouldn't be here. Yes, they were bred into existence by some dumbass. But they're actually performing a job that was not previously being done anymore because the foxes were dying off. Because they're a bit bigger than foxes. Well, actually, a fair bit bigger than foxes. They're like the size of a medium size. If you see a koi wolf, actually kind of hard to spot because they're very, very fucking smart. If you do see them, they are bigger than a coyote. Bigger than a coyote. They are quite big. Like, they're the size of a medium-sized dog, and they kind of have that, I want to say foxy look about them, but like, they have a very, very pointy nose. Like, they're leaner than a wolf. Like, because wolves are kind of like bulky shits. They're kind of like big. These are more slim. They're a little more compact. But they're much, much bigger than a regular coyote. But yeah, the other thing that kind of happened, because, you know, people were so fed up with these stupid dogs, to be fair, you know, it stopped being safe to let your pets outside. Let's just put it that way. They become snacks. The people were very, very fed up about that, and they were angry that absolutely every single service that should have been able to take care of them could take care of them, so then they kept on going to, the province and being like, hey, yo, there are these fucking koi wolves running around, or koi dogs running around, and they are trashing absolutely everything. And they're like, well, you know, we haven't seen them, and we don't know what you're talking about, and because they don't seem to be much of a problem other than, like, I don't know, in this really small and removed area, I don't see where we need to do anything about it. Like, obviously, just call our like, the SPCA. And it's like, that they won't do anything about it. Well, you know, call animal control. They also won't do anything about it. Could you legislate a group of people to deal with these fucking things? Like, well, they're not very widespread. Yeah, as it turns out, now they are so incredibly widespread that they are actually a massive fucking problem for all farmers everywhere who used to be able to have their baby animals outside. So if you had goats, sheep, chickens, ducks, geese, not Canada geese, because nobody messes with them, but especially like sheep and goats, you couldn't have the bebes out at pasture anymore because, yeah, it was not safe. And a fox probably could take a newborn lamb, but they'd probably have a hard time doing it. Not so much for something that's like almost 3 times bigger from the shoulder. Animal. Yeah, there's not much that you can do about that, so, you know. But now that it is a problem, they're like, oh, where did these come from? And everybody in my area was like, excuse me, we literally told you what the fuck happened. You didn't even charge the asshole. Hydrate. Was it? Is that what you meant by debating? I just assumed you meant that I was just like screeching about something, so you're making fun of my screeching, which is valid because, you know. I do believe that if you want to look up the story, it's they probably do call them coy dogs. But I happen to know that they were interbred with wolf dogs, so I do know that they do have wolves in them. They have wolf blood in them. Some of them just call them like Ontario coyotes, but they are not just coyotes. They are not just purebred coyotes. They are mixed with domestic dog and wolf. Is that a dingaling? You mean a wingding? Mbappe. How you doing? I spent way too long looking for the font that this was referenced, and then I figured out that it probably is just some sort of sample font or something, so... But it doesn't seem to be anywhere that I can find. So hopefully, if this font does belong to somebody, I don't mean to be ripping it, I just could not find it anywhere, so I couldn't credit it or buy it or anything, which is the reason why I'm redrawing it by hand. Because I would feel weird just taking it. Anna made it, bro. Hey, Anna! How you doing? Yeah, the fuck you mean, dingaling? Dingdaling. Oh, I just realized you said dingdaling. I'm not sure what you mean by dingdaling either. That's why I asked if you meant wingdings, because, like, I could see someone being, like, that's a really weird font. Are those wingdings? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I got nothing. I got nothing. How you doing? You're not Anna, you're Mira, your name is there because of the email. Oh, I understand. I understand. Don't dox yourself. Good lord. Hello, Skibbity. Man, the feel that, like, when you sign up, like, you sign up for an email, you name yourself after a meme or something, and then, like, 40 years down the road, you're, like, doing interviews and professional work, and, like, wait a second, your email is Skibbity123, and you're like, yep. Yeah, it is. I should play Coconut Sim? Is that the one where you just sit there and you're just a coconut? It's tempting. It's tempting. I think I actually watched, like a YouTube short of somebody playing Coconut Sim. In VR, as a note. In VR. And his wife kept interrupting him. I'm just like, let the man be a coconut. God. Not particularly there, Anna. I don't follow Minecraft very closely anymore, mostly because I haven't been able to play it on the computer because, the computer, it can't handle streaming to 2 different services and Minecraft, which is what we're trying to get a new one.
Got the chat, bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with a Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat tire, jet flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. Got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a one paella and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun.
What's up, Brig?
We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one.
Oh, is it like a horror mod or something?
Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
I'm not too big on horror games. Like, at least not horror games where they aren't like... They gotta be more moody than jump scare-ish. Cause like I jump scare so easy. I jump scare during normal goddamn games. Like intentionally doing that to myself seems like, I don't know. Seems bad. Seems bad. I should treat myself with more respect and gentleness than to just intentionally give myself multiple heart attacks. See, that just screams Doki Doki to me. Get an original idea. I've been watching so much Trixie and Katya lately. Making him sound like, oh, what was that guy's name? Manfish? Fishman? The Nintendo game that was entirely and deeply upsetting, where you raised a man with you raised a fish with the face of a man, and you could talk to him using a device that was literally only used for that particular fucking video game. What was the name of that? It was terrifying. And now I'm like, did I just hallucinate this fucking game? But I know that I didn't. Wait, give me 1 second. For 1 second. I'm gonna figure out what freaking game this was. Seaman. Seaman was its name. Oh, I guess it wasn't Nintendo, it was Sega Dreamcast. And his name was Seaman. Is it is the art project, is it public video? I'm literally drawing it right now. Well, I'm not drawing it right now, because I'm looking up the name of this stupid video game that I was thinking about. I could say hydration is key, but, like, why? Seaman appears in anime? That's insane. That's ridiculous. Not seaman. Seaman. So creepy. But yes, he could hold a conversation with you, apparently. Sort of. Like, he'd ask you questions about, like, things you'd like, and then he would bring them up at random when he would be talking, and you could, like, talk to him. I remember seeing it and being thoroughly creeped out. And that came out when the Sega Dreamcast came out, which is a bazillion years ago. You have 50 bucks on Alshi for that? For what? Making me say things? Ish, can I have some? If you're gonna be betting on things that I'm gonna say out loud? Yeah, the game itself came with the disc and the microphone. Like, of all the weird ass things, it's like, here, have this unique fucking microphone that's not gonna be used in by possibly any other game. Why are you pressing report? Did I say you'll do something incorrectly? I mean, you could talk to me about it. And I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. To myself. When you find out. Bruh. Oh, wait a second. I'm on top chat. They might have actually told me. Blah. Live chat. Let's see. Oh, well, we're just pressing report. Probably because I was talking about a video game. Mm-hmm. Listen to the entire conversation before you get offended. It's not my fault. It's the Sega Dreamcast fucking fault. You know, I want that guy, the Count Binhead, to win whatever fucking election that is in the UK. I really want the silly guy with the silly garbage can hat to win whatever the hell election he's going up for. I've always been a fan of the the silly concept type. Because, you know, there's always been a joke about, you know, I would vote for a pile of trash on the ground over, you know, all the candidates. But not only that, you can vote with a guy who's like literally got a garbage can on his head. Hell yes. Like, if he doesn't win that election, like, god damn it, area in Britain that could have voted in a guy with a garbage can on his head. Do better. Go watch football. I know, like, nothing about football. Other than, like, Mbop and, heckin', oh, what's his name? Oh, come on. How? His name, it starts with an H. He's, like, so funny. Always has a cheeky little grin on his face when he's playing the game. Bruh? Yeah, no. Holland! That's right! I think he's so funny. I wouldn't expect to be, like, deeply entertained, but, like, finding out that certain folks in, football, like, that I end up liking them because I actually think that they're hilarious, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes we learn things about various celebrities and are deeply entertained by. You're the only one here, bro? You aren't. There's literally more than you here. That never look at, like, if you're ever gonna, I think you were one of the people who were thinking about getting into streaming. Never look at your viewership, especially on YouTube. YouTube is never accurate. Never accurate. In fact, it's so inaccurate that you really, really should never look at it. Because it literally tells you have one viewer when you have like 10 people chatting in your chat. It catches up eventually, but then it'll drop back down to 0 again because, you know, it just... When people stop talking for a hot second, like stop typing in the chat, then their view stops counting. Because YouTube is stingy about views. Oh. Briggs, if somebody is saying something bad, don't repeat it. I beg you to gain a logical bone in your brain. Thank you. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah, if somebody says something naughty in chat, don't repeat them. One of those things where, you know, I just have to keep an eye peeled and watch the chat. I've heard both names. I've heard Messi a lot. Is Messi from Britain? Or am I Italian? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Argentina. Oh. What's the longest stream I've ever done? Where I didn't sleep? Probably 18 hours. Hands are getting tired. Death. Changes here. Oh my god, there's nothing funnier than frickin'... Okay. Now, you may not agree with me, and it's totally fair, but I actually think it's really, really, really funny when football players take a dive. Like, when they take a dive, and it's so obvious that they've taken a dive, and they're, like, rolling around all over the floor, like little babies going, like that. I don't know. That's just comedy to me. That's just like the funniest damn thing. Like, I can't not laugh. I can't not laugh. They're just like, it's so obvious that nobody touched them. They were nowhere near being touched. Nothing happened to them at all. Rolling around and crying. Like, I'm dying. This guy literally has murdered me. I am the murdered. Thank you for the unhydrate. Oh, hi, Indigo Archangel. Get to you. Know that I don't know if I belong. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Every word's a twisted feeling. Feeling I can't let go. Cheese sandwich chips? This guy looks like Matcha Samurai. I know it's not, but like he's wearing similar sort of clothes and he's posed in a similar sort of way. All you said to easy. Dark clouds won't let me forget. Get to me. I think of you every time it breaks And it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, that gives me a totally different vibe. Get to me. I like the space one. Space. Hello, lol bruv. Drink. Foods, I think. Wait, no, this is fresh food. Ah, bento. Can you be alright? Money, power, glitz and glamour to make you happy. Will you be happy in the end? Made burritos, I want one. I'm actually kind of full, but sure, I'll take one for later. If that's okay. So Sweet Neo and Sweet Zero. Antarctica is nearly a desert. I mean, I guess I can see why you might say that. Can drink. Green oishi cereal. I don't know, I was gonna put all the chips on this side. Hey, low bruv. Mmm, consomme, potato chips, so tasty. Oh, seafood cup room. I'm like, I thought I had a ramen. Why have I got a magazine in my hand? Your eat is trying to eat it? Well, then eat your eat, I guess. What am I saying? I mean, unless you're allergic to it. In which case, don't eat your eat. I know, I know. I don't know what too high is. It could be liquor, but I don't think that it is. But it could be. Well, thank you, Mbop, and other folk who also said that. Antonio Chandayo, Sabelina.
If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever. Stay here forever. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather. Down on the weather.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Noita. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do this for a little bit and then we will switch to Noita. I completely forgot. I knew there was something I wanted to do, but I just... yeah, bad memory. Good memory. Xylitol candy, also known as that stuff that makes you, like... not good. Xylitol is a sugar alcohol. It gives you horrific diarrhea. I'm just saying. Well, wild and free. Oba? Architect? Hi, Tyre.
it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take a chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Do it all again. Insane. Paint the stars until it's written in. The constellations call me feeling dangerous, risky on some face.
So where's the ATM? My blonde? They just don't have one. They don't have one. This is it. Da, da, da. Okay. Banana potato chips? That's a crime against humanity. Peach potato chips? Oh, no! Alright, enough shenanigans, enough denying that, you know... Oh, I need to turn off, high quality model, because Noita is a laggy... Noita is a laggy whore! Noita is a laggy whore that says, yeah, you have to give me every single scrap of CPU and GPU! I can't handle myself! So... You do realize, Briggs, that I'm probably old enough to be your grandparent. Anyways. What we got? What we got? Thwomp. We're just gonna do a warm-up. If we get good things, we get good things, but if we die, we will be doing a little bit of Noi tooling, because we do have a specific goal in mind, as per usual, because... bouncy balls! Yake! Ah, yes, I do prefer one where things actually fucking die when I hit them. How old am I? I'm 45. Old, ancient, decrepit. Yeah, die, baby Colmies. The other thing that sucks about this particular spell is it's a little close range for comfort, but it's better than not being able to hit shit. Because you have to shoot them so many times in a fucking row. Oh, look. Now we've got arrow. One size fits all. Magic arrow, right? Yeah, magic. Is it arrow or magic arrow? I think there's... Fundamentally, there isn't much difference between them other than magic arrow flies straighter. I don't think you can... No, I'm pretty sure you can damage yourself with... Oh, second. Alright. Here we go. Party all way till long. Oh yeah, so I was watching Dunk the other day, and Dunk was going off about how, you know, Noita doesn't really have a plot line, and the plot line's, you know, not something you can easily explain in a sentence, and, you know, he doesn't really get into the lore of basically any game he plays, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I'll type out the plot line of the... And then he wouldn't read it out loud, which was so annoying. But, like, here's the thing. This is the storyline of Noita. In the sometime of the past... There's a society of alchemists who all master different forms of alchemy, all sorts of crazy shit, etc., etc., etc. And in their grand mastery of all different types of magic, they twisted themselves with that magic in a terrifically miserable way. And they all went crazy. Because, yeah, that's what power does. Power just turns you into a mindless creature obsessed with just, you know, specific kinds of magic. So, because of that... all these various, alchemists were all looking for the answer to... Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, that's a donation. Thank you for realsies.
Super chatted 70 cents.
Thank you for the 70 cents. Anyways, so after the Society of Alchemists all kind of went fucking crazy, trying to create different things like the Elixir of Life and the Draft of Midas, which allows you to turn things into anything with it into gold. The gods became very frustrated with them and decided that the Sempo, which is basically like the Philosopher's Stone that gives you the ability to turn anything into gold, should be protected by a critter, specific creature, called, Pull me. The Three Eyes. So the gods, in their grand irritation with this Society of Alchemists, did that. They decided to let this eldritch being protect the secret of deep alchemy. And the idea is that the more magic you know, the stronger Colmy will be for you. So the Three Eyes monster, who's the quote-unquote end boss, but he's not really the end boss. He's more like the tutorial boss. And it's important that he's the tutorial boss, because the point of the whole thing is that powerful magicians can't actually kill Colmy, because the more powerful you are, the more powerful he is. So incidentally, the whole idea is that you aren't all that powerful. You aren't. That was never the point for you to be the most powerful alchemist ever. You aren't supposed to be. The reason why you can even do the things that you can do is largely tied into the fact that you're actually kind of a loser. And bad at things, and not very good at things, and you're never gonna succeed in certain areas of being a alchemist. So what you do is you travel downwards with the ultimate mission of finding the Sampo and becoming the Grand Alchemist who solves the puzzle of how to turn everything into gold. Or, well, turn what you want to into gold, but you don't actually figure that out unless you learn a bunch of other secrets and still manage to kill Colmy. But the whole point of the thing is that the reason why you're able to do this when so many other alchemists have completely fucking failed is straight up the fact that you're just kind of a noob. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You aren't obsessed with magic. You didn't let it corrupt you, and because of that, you were able to find out the secret. Can I even see? Yes, I can. The thing is, I heard it, but I was playing, so I didn't see it until I realized that what I was hearing was a specific notification, and not just someone sending me something random in the middle of me talking. But thank you again for the dono. That's very kind of you. The moral of the story is, incompetence occasionally pays off. I'm not playing anything called Worldbox. I'm not playing anything called Terra. I assume you mean Terraria. This is called Noita. Well, hello there. Hello there. And hello there. And hello there. Alright. I need a... Well, I guess a timer cast sort of does that, but... Biggest fan of that shit. But I should, if I have anything here that allows for some flavor of rapid casting. Wish that was an energy orb, but it's not. What do we got? No more knockback, item radar, teleportitis stuff. Warm-up's over. Time to Noitool. And yes, I do abuse Noitool, mostly because I've been trying to do something really specific for Eons. one. The game's merciless, right? Like it is. You get noited frequently. That is the game. It is quite fun. But I'd like to give myself a chance. Sometimes. What happened? It's not to say that the skills that I'm passing up are necessarily bad ones, but there's just specific ones that will make my life easier, and as such,
Breakfast!
Also, hi, Sully. I probably should have given that one a chance, but it didn't feel flavorful, so we're just chucking it to the trash. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrates. Like, I'm literally going, like, multiple down, going, just give me immunities, give me shields, like, I'll take trick gold, I'll take, like, extra perk, I'll take, like, it's just, like, fungus, like, rats, things that are really, really bad, like, can I just have something that doesn't suck? Just a couple that don't suck, and the first couple of them. Just something that's gonna tide me over, and hopefully I'll be able to get myself some ambrosia and a teleport one, and just, you know, be able to get somewhere. Eight 8690. I need to make 600 gold in order to actually do this. Tire, I don't appreciate when people say things like that. I am playing the game. What I'm doing is I'm making it be less of a waste of my time. Thank you, Barney. Just got polymorph. That's interesting. So true, so true. The eternal struggle of being like, no, I am not the person. I am not the name. But we had to, like, eventually, like, sort out a system name so that everybody would be... not feel weird about answering to a singular name, because some people aren't gonna get it no matter how many times you explain it. Possibly because they're obstinate, possibly because they're not too smart, possibly because they just don't want to acknowledge mental illness because, you know, that would make it real or something. Also, some people may not view being plural as being mentally ill. I considered it to be, because that's how we feel about it in our system. Hey, Littlet, please do not ask about people, please do not ask if we remember you. We literally have an amnesia disorder. We do not remember fucking anything. So, no, but that has nothing to do with whether or not you are a memorable person or a good person. It has everything to do with my brain literally not letting me remember fucking anything, ever, about anything. Because why would it do that? Why would it be nice and let me, like, you know, make friends and stuff? The store sorting game called Supermaket Chaos. This game is called Noita. Oh, no, I'm just... If I sound cranky, I'm not really cranky. I'm just, like, talking. Ah! Baby Colby's getting all up in my business here. Could you play this on mobile? I don't think so, but that's because of the nature of the game. It's a particle simulator that you as a player are playing inside of, so every single pixel in here is being simulated all of the time. Wop, wop, wop. Ah, spicy. Stop blowing me up. Fuck. Probably should hydrate. Probably. Gunpowder potion, that's interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate, whoever said that. Didn't quite. The name did not stick. I looked, I saw, I hydrated, and then I forgot what I was saying. Am I a furry? Sure, why not? Let's just say yes. But also, yeah, I don't... Generally... I'm not a furry on the screen right now, so I don't get into furry stuff because there's a lot of people out there who get real weird about it real fast, so just call me Stealth or a terrible furry who doesn't stand up for furry kind or whatever you like, but it is easier to get along with folks when you're not constantly having people be absolutely atrocious towards you. I'm already mentally ill and queer. Can I have a break? Oh, the super sticker. I didn't see the super sticker. Oh my god! Oh, that's adorable. That did not come up. Okay, that's an okay. I will make sure that those come up properly. I did not realize that that's even the thing. I've never seen one of those before. But thank you for that as well. Oh god, no! I hate Noita. Thank you so much, Tyre. Anyways, as a note, if you can hear me tippity typing and going, oh, that's good, oh, that's not so good, I am literally looking up what the perks are in the seed so that I know whether it's going to be a flaming waste of my time to attempt to play this. You might be able to play this seed without needing good things, but I prefer to play with good things. How it be... Let's give this a try. At the very least, there's an immunity. And in my opinion, it is the most important immunity in the game. I was gonna say, is this the jungle plants? And yes, yes it is. Oh, can we not, bro? What the fuck? Jungle plants. Ah! Oh, just a puddle of bronze swamp. How do I keep getting fucking toxic? God damn. Not even seeing what I'm touching causing the problem. be useful in the future. Wow, 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 wow. Well, fuck! I guess I'm just gonna die then. That was super cool, game. Thanks for sticking me into the fucking ceiling that I couldn't fucking move out of. Neat, cool, awesome. Love that for me. Oh shit, son. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I think that's Berserkium. Berserkium, Berserkium. Hmm. Hmm. Is that Meowth? Yes, it's Meowth playing with a yarn ball. Gotta remember, I don't need to kill those damn mother slimes. I can just frickin' ignore them. Egg. Couple things that I need more health would be nice. I'd kind of like to get one of the good ones, one of the skinny small ones, because they are a decent early one. Because they tend to be quite fast. You only really need like one like partially okay spell to like make him do the thing. Hey! No! Well, that was special. What game is this? This is Noita. It is a particle simulator game where you are inside of the particle simulator. I'm not gonna wait until some of this burning shit burns away. But yeah, that's not a very, like, neither of these are very fast wands. They're just kind of wands that just... I really like one of the skinny ones because they are way better early ones. Might not get an opportunity to get one, but it'd be nice. Atium. Let's see what polymorphine is. Blood, oil, and... oh, flummoxium. Really should stop fucking around. I really should! Don't we think some things? There could be a chest here. Sometimes it's a formation. With a chest inside of a box of coal sort of thing. It's not looking up though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I got hit by that and didn't take any damage from it. Very weird. Do 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 pop do 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 do. It's a lot of poison just sitting out in the open. Oh, that's right. The stupid thing doesn't... Wait, do I have any other flavors of... Oh, I do. Never mind. I was like, oh, I can't possibly get through there. Yes, I can. Hop. Any particular reason why goddamn jungle plants in here? Oh, that's right. The jungle plants are everywhere. I guess it only stands to reason that a random jungle mob would be here, too. I miss what people are saying. It looks fun but hard at the same time. It is fun but hard at the same time. You have nailed it. It is one of those things that seems very, very, very simple and straightforward, and then is also just so horrible in terms of being a form of punishment for yourself. I was joking about how only mentally ill people play this game. I kinda stand by it. I kinda stand by this opinion. Okay, what do we got? Hot garbage. Oh, look at that. Now I'm immune to fire. Fuck yeah. Really? Where did all this water come from, too? Jeez, man. The realm of rare modifiers. Not so rare in this particular case. Is that a... Oh. Oddly enough, it's not the one that I need. I was like, wait a second. I am missing one of them ghosties. But I'm pretty sure it only shows up, and only extremely rarely, in the desert. That's formation. That has a chest in it. Nice! No. You're gonna say 6, 7 in Roman numerals? It's good for you. You did it. Yay. As a note, the term isn't banned in chat. You can just You can just say 6, 7. I'm not stopping you. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck off. Oh, I'm like, why isn't this working? But it's molten, so I have to cool it down. Like, just because it's not hurting me doesn't mean that I can actually pick up molten gold, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I know, immune to fire. But I always get, like, some attacks are explosive, but they look like they're made of fire. And some attacks are made of fire, but they look like they're explosives. And nary the twain shall meet. And then, of course, there's all the electric attacks that looks like they're made out of electricity, but they're actually explosions. I love that. Huh, I didn't know those guys could drown. That's hilarious. Boink. Ooh. Well, now, how did that get everywhere? Why is the wand shooting out sewer water? Some wands shoot out different things, so... it could be shooting on sewer water, but probably more likely what you saw me doing was emptying out a bottle of something. When I empty out a bottle, it does kind of just spray everywhere. And it do look like pee. It do. I will not deny how much it looked like pee, because it definitely do look like pee. Kind of sitting here going, okay, so what are we looking for? What are we still looking for? We've got teleportatium, which we really wanted. We've got ambrosia, which we really wanted. I guess it'd be nice to have a couple different better spells than what I'm using right now. Oh, shit. Okay, let's make us some wands, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? What is homing? Oh, I don't have money for it. What's the... Right. I'm going to keep this wand because I want to do this. That. That's pretty good.
Geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
We do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome in, Star Una VTuber. I hope you're having a lovely stream and you had a good evening. Yeah. If you need a raid and run, totally understandable. Definitely go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff, and take care of yourself. If you're going to stick around, welcome on in. My name is William. I'm from the Dembi system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And today we are playing a cute, adorable game called Noita, which is short for torture. No, it's short. It's Finnish for witch, but it's short for torture because this game, the torture is so real. Whatever, we'll just do that. It might be a bad choice, but I've never played with it before. I always feel like it's probably going to be laggy, which is why I've never really grabbed it before. What are you sitting at? Oh, you are just a water potion now. I don't even know how that happened.
Hello,
Even in the afternoon. We have an unstable teleportatium potion, which is good for activating the eye if I find it in this next area, and we also have it, or it could activate the hourglass. Ooh, it's sporkly. Look at the sporkles. Sporkles. Well, thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Whoa, what the shit, bro? Out heckin' time. Jeez, man. Got to change category? Oh, 1 second. I thought I had changed it. Oh, it's sitting here open. Sorry about that. There you go. Briggs, just to remind you, we stay awake all night long every single night because we stream overnights. It's okay for me to actually not go to bed because I sleep during the day. You know, like other people who work overnight. For those who are hanging out, what are we doing? What are we doing? We just got a mildly curious. You're the one in Supermarket Chaos. Oh, I was playing that. And I forgot to switch the freaking category. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, though. And thank you for the Breakfast Club. And also, hi, buddy boy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Noitas! I have Sparkle Butt right now. I'm not sure if I like it. It does feel a little bit jank, like it feels a little laggy, which is what I was worried about in the first gosh darn place. Not any reason to go up. Not really. Easy stuff. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. This wand has some serious spread on it. It's a little annoying. Oh. God damn you, Noita. Would you like water or butter? How about some water to go with your water? Yeah, gang. What do we got? Teleportation. I remembered that I actually brought the stupid stuff around. I should probably actually go looking for the eye. But, you know. I have, like, no hit points left because I'm a moron! And, I keep trying to attack things, forgetting that I shouldn't be attacking things. I don't have the means. Like, I've got a decent digging wand that's nice and fast. And it can shoot at a distance if I need it to. I should be fine. Ah! Ooh, hello, worm blood. Blurp. Yeah! I deserve that. Hubris. Deserved. Could have just left. I knew it was low on health, but I was like, I just want to go find stuff. This is why I can't play this game. This is why this game's impossible for me to actually win at, because I am endlessly believing myself that I won't die. And then I do die. And then we play some more, and I get more annoyed. Hence the name Noita. No. That's not what it stands for. Is that a snow potion? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't throw it, just empty it out. Wait, is it hot down here? I really need to empty this and then fill it really quick. Global warming! Spicy in the old mines tonight. Nice! Well, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign whatsoever! Waboom! That was a big ol' waboom. was surprised he'd never fired the wand before that moment. Egga. Oh, right. Water barrel. Ah! Ooh, rock! 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 Give me the rock! Give me the rock! Rock! That will help. That is a free immunity. And yes, I do occasionally pick up, well, I usually pick up one of the two, even if both are available, but being able to start fires at will is kind of nice. And you can do that with either of the two rocks that you can generally find hanging around. Oh yeah, so a neat thing that not a lot of people know. So I'm holding my rock right now. Yeah, holding my rock. Like we do. We say, hey buddy. He's my friend. He's like, we both got rocks. Hello, friend. He my friend now. Or rather, he just don't hate me because I'm holding my rock. He's like, you are my friend. Because has rock. Of all the goddamn fucking spells that could be here, like, ugh. Another rock. What? Rocks everywhere. Spicy rock time. Lunk. Ah! I didn't even fucking see that thing. I don't know if the gunpowder elemental likes me, but I'd hesitate to say he probably doesn't. Fucking Barneys. Oh, another spicy boy. Hello, spicy friend. Ooh, there's whiskey there. Got a whiskey drink, you got the lager drink, you got the cider drink, you got the something something. Songs that remind him of the good times. Songs that remind him of the times. Like his little hearts around him. I love it. It's so cute. Being able to set things on fire is really good. Being friends with having a cool stick? I mean, I totally understand that. That's definitely a thing. Like, look at this cool stick I got. And everyone's like, oh, cool stick! Oh my god, what the hell? Bro. Whee! Your big bada boom happening here. Ooh, spicy. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I'd like to try and find another wand. Sings the songs that remind them of the better time. Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. I get knocked down and I get up again. Never gonna get me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. And never gonna keep me down. Knocked down. Zoom, 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 zoom. Boom, 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 bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I don't really feel like wasting my precious bombs just because, you know, I could get places slightly faster, but I really like to gander at more of this area just because I feel like I really haven't explored it enough. Hey, rude, rude, rude. We're friends! Friends! Right. Have wood on fire. There we go. That'll take care of itself in a hot second. Unfortunately, it's explosive, so I can't just set the gunpowder on fire. Okay. my god, that was so funny. Look at this wand. Yeah, boy! I just wasn't expecting it to go in every fucking direction. Well, feels roomy in here. Get it? Because there's furniture everywhere. It's like a goddamn IKEA. Really? I can't. Fuck you, game. That's how we solve our problems. Just light things on fire to get on our damn way. As a note, I probably should have remembered that sooner, but that's beside the point. Supermaket Chaos, Lord. This is a decent fucking wand, damn. Look for digging my way out of the basement. This'll do it. Slowly but surely, this will do it. Beetler. The chain zap is like literally kind of only really good in this level, but this level has so many fucking wands in it that it should be fine and reasonable to assume I can replace this with something better just by wandering around in here. I say with wand sensor and sensing 0 wands. Oh, there is a wand. There. There's a lot of burning happening right now. Why, hello there. Hello. See, all I need is ping pong path, and then we are set to kick ass and take names. Well, ping pong path and some speed ups. The height of genius that is me. You know why you don't win, correct? Is it because you do stupid things? Like try and poke things that are standing directly on top of something explosive? No, you never do that. What is there? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Deleting gold. Never mind me. Casually deleting gold. Say, I usually can make it hop through a gap like that. Stupid gunpowder! Fire! I'm literally looking for wands. There's a wand. Finally. Boom! That's a boom wand. Oh! Oh, it's my own. It's my old wand. Not gonna lie, this sleep shit is getting to me. I need to get ready to go back to school. So I may not stay as long as streams. That's totally okay. Definitely do the self-cares. Always do the self-cares. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, you are. I thought that was the deep water formation. It is not. Ah! Stop it. This is stop, dropping, and rolling. Running around like crazy. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Well, I was hoping, but now I don't have health. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. Alright. I don't know, this one has enough TNT, you guys. It always casts light. That's, that sure as shit is some TNT. That is what that is. I don't really need these. Like, I literally already have a digging wand. I don't need 400,000 fucking TNTs. It's just funny that they are here. Bomb, a bomb. More chain zappers. Here's Kitsune King. Cool. Twelve 33 p.m. Cheers. Cool, awesome, perfect, love my life. Looking for ones, looking for ones. Physics. Ooh, diggy diggy wand. How's my day been so far? It's been really good. It's been really good. I do want this one. How much of a priority is it over, everything else I've got? Very nil. Hmm. Well, then you came to the wrong place. Woo! That adrenaline surge. Alright, well, we're not taking these. Oh, it's 83. Son of a bitch. And sitting here going, what do I do? What do I do? I can't, I'm not finding trigger spells. Do I actually cut my way out of the mountain even though I don't really want to piss off Steve? I guess I do, because I need to be able to come up here and edit fucking wands. Get over here. Ugh. Bro. You know what? You know what, Steve? I'm tired of your shit. Are you kidding me? The air feels hot in Heesy Base? Heesy Base is fucking melting. I've never experienced an air as hot in Heezy Base. Feels weird, bro. Eggs! Oh. Ooh. Do you need bleach? Oh. Oh. Well, I did delete it. Yeah, cognito hazards are just part of being a mod. Yeah, no one's going to tell you. Don't worry about it. Well, shit. That is just straight up polymorphine. Cool, 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 cool. I love that. I love that for me. PC base is fucking melted. It's so weird. So what's my game plan? Not dying. Are we gonna succeed at it? No. Buddy, your friend needs healing. Oh my god. Yeah, generally speaking, it's considered to be a bit of a faux pas to talk about Harry Potter in a channel where there's trans folks. But thanks for bringing it up. Don't talk about a thing. But what if I do anyway? Gotta love how he also specifically misspelt it so that he could talk about it, because it's literally a banned term in the game. Oh god, it's so tippy. Come on, you can do a little robot. You can do it. Yeah! Fucking did it!
What happened?
Oh, well, our pet Chain Chomp got a bit hungry, so we sent him after the Fliffits, and now they're gone.
What?
Don't worry about him. We got him on a leash.
He looks at the chain shop that is clearly not on a leash.
It has a chain.
And ain't that his tail?
Waffle, 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 waffle. Mmm, waffle. Waffle, 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 waffle. Little masks on its little snail shaman hat. That's so random. I'm sitting on his head! What the fuck? Oh no! I don't think this is helping, you guys! I don't think it's helping! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so dizzy! No, we're staying on your head forever, buddy! You're a friend now! You're the friend of VTubers! No! Oh god, he's exploding! I have one last oh whoa! No, you do not have one last oh whoa! You do not! No! No, they speak the oh whoa! They... No! The oh whoa! Can be very pasty. Accurate to life. Not so accurate. Blushing all the time, not blushing. Blue tint. I can be... I'm blue. Abadi, abodai, abodi, abodai. I think Edwin took it. Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago. Dipped something in my stew while my back was turned? I'd bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but from what I hear the instructors is that Safety is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him.
Shine on you.
I'm gonna fuck him up if I know which way the upstairs is. I'm gonna fuck him up. You jealous... Wait, you're not him. My bad! Oh, honestly, let's talk to you.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Have you seen Edwin? Edwin? He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then said he was... Oh, that fucker. Did you get rid of the merry-go-round? Oh, you did it. It's over here.
Oh.
The thinking circle!
What? The thinking circle. Love it. It's just so good. It's just so good.
Look at this! Look at the brain! Look at the brain!
Why
I'm
is
glad
it
the thinking circle's actually right next to the brain.
Oh, the copper is coming through.
Look at this! It's so cool! Why would I want to be immune to thinking? X deeply supports what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Any reneging on contractual obligations on our part are part of an ongoing lawsuit with the Lorax and will not be further discussed.
If we're like put under witness protection and all that.
Witness
so we can't
protection.
talk
Can you
about that.
fucking imagine? Capable of making their little legs go, like crickets rub their legs together. I don't even have the cricket noise in my head right now. We're literally operating with a cricket with one leg, maybe a cricket with no legs. That's where we're at right now.
I wish you luck. Oh, I have to get back to work or I'll be answering to him too.
It's kind of cool that someone can be like that badly affected by radiation and still be sane. Like, I would assume that would not be the case. There was a thing that I was going to do, but now I've completely forgotten. I love my brain. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. Oh, I guess it's too late now. Fuck. The blood everywhere! There's blood everywhere! People have murdered. A note. Because, yeah. Generally speaking, if you're gonna be decent and kind, don't bring up something that you literally have to force your way past a block term, especially considering I know for a fact that guy had been told. If you run into a block term, don't try and get around it just to type things, because it's probably blocked for a fucking reason. And why people think that that's just fucking acceptable. Oh, I couldn't spell it the right way. That I should definitely just try spelling it a whole bunch of different ways to see if that I could get my terrible thing sent, so that you could get super duper. Have the wrong person get flipped out and everything get dissociated. Yes, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable and decent thing to do. Ooh, downloading content. Downloading content. New content. New content. New content. Hey, Tyre. And then I was like, you know, I keep forgetting to fix my freaking mix it up so that the... Oh, shit, I bet you the chat's... I betcha. Can people just, like, spam in chat just a little bit, just to get it down to the bottom? Check and make sure the source is correct, because I bet you it's goddamn not. Cat Super Sticker, thank you for tucking in the chat. Aha. Lovely. I think it's good. Talking to chat. Nah. There we go. Now the chat's fixed. Well, what was the update about if it wasn't to add that? The hell. What? You told me there's a you made me download a thing. What is it? I want to know now. Now I need to know. What? Dear computer. If I tab out, I actually do want my frickin' taskbar to pop up, you piece of crap. Piece of crap! Oh, it's just optimization. Alright. And optimization's always good. And apparently my Dreamlight convenience store did not save? That's a bit sad. Like, my save file is fucking gone. Ah, better. I noticed that there is actually some background music, so... All pretty chill. I was wondering if there might be some, like, upbeat shit, but no upbeat shit. Lack of upbeat shit, so. I should hydrate? That's true. That's true. Just gonna put some... Sorry, Briggs. I'm just really quite sensitive. I just... about transphobic shitbags like the person who wrote Harry Potter, who shall go unnamed because she really annoys me. The issue is that there are certain words that are blocked because we need them to stay blocked because it causes the wrong person to front. We have dissociative identity disorder. It does mean that sometimes there are just words that need to not be in the chat because anytime we read them, somebody feels like our brain just goes, oh, that person deals with that, and then, you know, William isn't fronting anymore, and I am, and yeah. That be how it is. But if you notice that there's a blocked term, and you don't get around it by spelling it wrong. I understand the instinct, but there's a good reason. Literally an accommodation. And yes, oh, I triggered, but like also, yeah, triggered. That is how it is. It just Hey Chaos, what's up? Well, I guess you need a ban? Enjoy your ban, I guess. Have fun with that. May you have the day you deserve. And may your every effort be infinitely flagged by nothing but struggles. Oh, well, I did such a good job. Look at me. Mineral water. I keep wanting to put things that look sort of similar closer to each other, like things that are sort of like different flavors of a brand. But I end up spending so much time studying the packaging. We got fried meat rolls, which I do believe... Wait, where'd my music go?
Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same 3 shows, we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends though. They don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cup on cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, Sully. Are you kidding me? There's 2 rows of the I Love Cat magazine. Meow.
Atiety1 re-super chatted 70 cents.
Aw, thank you so much, Tire Tire. Oh my god, it's more xylitol candy. No! The gut rot. Don't eat xylitol candy unless you're very sure that you have access to a toilet. I'm just saying. Xylitol is a laxative. Not everybody reacts to it very strongly, but some people, it's incredibly strong, incredibly quick reaction. Thank you for the follow, Briggs. I'll unban you on Twitch. It was just a matter of William needed to get it off of his screen because it just was like he is trans, so to have transphobic shit on the screen was just incredibly not cool for him.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Hey Kit Kat, what's up? Let me see.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Who's trans? William? You might note that there's some effeminate voice coming out of a guy. You know, that might cotton on. I'm non-binary, but like, I'm okay with her. If you're 99% sure you have access to a toilet, don't try xylitol candy. So that 1% chance you might suffer just uncool levels of reaction to xylitol. It's a quick acting thing for people who are sensitive to it, and you don't get to find out if you are until it's too late. Hey Don, how you doing? Ooh, we got some more ramen. And some big bowl ramen. Chicken. Also, banana potato chips? Glah! That's disgusting. I'm trying to put all the alcohol on this side and all the regular drinks on this side, but that does not necessarily mean that there's going to be equal amounts. I'm like, I know I'm looking right at it. Where the heck is it? It's disappeared. Oh, there's a beer? Well, I've been streaming for an incredibly long time on Twitch. Feel free to go look it up, because it's actually kind of pathetic. So there is people who have that many points. Straight up. There are people who have that many points. Yeah, I don't know if too high is ooze or not. It could be. Aww, thank you, Tyre. I even like the stickers. I like them. Thank you for the rose. Everything I need, everything. Baby, love, baby, would you love, baby, love. Miso butter cup ramen. Butter cup? Was it just a dream? Everything that, everything I need. Sushi. Hey, we got enough. We got enough. Now I can sprint. In mind, or was it just me? Everything that, everything I need. A Mercury. Oh man, give me some new ones. These were from the old one. That is ice cream. Apple cup noodles? Apple cup noodles. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Also, the peach potato chips can just go because that's gross. Hello, Venture Dark. Why, Grimky? Oh, this is another double. Not me suddenly realizing that there's another show that I need to do it this way. Mint tissue seems interesting, but also something you wouldn't want to actually put near your eyes. That just seems like, ouch. Spicy. Butter cookies. Welcome to when will they finish cleaning the store? Well, I mean, when I get it done. I was mad you can't fast forward real life. Oh, hey, nice. Ooh, wasabi potato chips. Now those would be good. Better than peach flavored potato chips. You. Sushi. That one. What happens when I finish cleaning the store? I get attacked by ChatGPT and I must kill him in order to save the day. I'm actually quite serious. That is how the game ends. They put ChatGPT in charge of a grocery store, and then we're like fucking surprise Pikachu face when it turns out that it just destroyed the store instead, because all things being equal, shouldn't all groceries just simply be on the floor? Onigiri! Okay, let's see what we've got here. Few shells in stores like Domino's? I mean, that does sound good. Maybe pizza just sounds good. It might be that I just want some pizza. That could be a thing. Ew, banana potato chips. Gross! Ah. Greenland sharks live for 400 years? No, but a shark was found near Greenland that had been alive for 4,000 years, but it's not quite the same thing. Or sorry, 400 years, 400 years. Not 4,000. I can't talk. Almost as old as your grandma? Almost. Oh yay, more xylitol candy! Again, as a note to anybody who may be joining us, don't eat anything with xylitol in it unless you do have access, 100% access, guaranteed access to a goddamn bathroom, because some people, and by some people I do mean everybody's got a threshold for it, will have the most ungodly diarrhea, because it's actually a laxative, and even though it is extremely sweet, and that's why they use it as a sugar substitute, it really, really, really isn't a pleasant experience. Really? You had it highlighted, but like you moved it teeny tiny bits and now it's on the floor. Get right. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Soba magazine.
I get it, you don't wanna see me. I get it, you don't wanna see me. Nowadays, I don't really wanna be me. It's safe to say I've been bleeding. I see your face when I'm sleeping. I typed 100 texts before deleting, but I get it, you don't wanna see me. No, I totally get it. You don't wanna see me, but I really need you.
Fuck. I really need you. Uh-huh.
But it's okay, it's just another day. Walking through the town and I'm hearing your name. It's like, but it's okay, it's just another day. By the way, I just drove by your place. Lights in my face, I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go back to that place. Lights they hit my face, and I see your face. I need to escape, it's way too late. I'm blinded away, I just need a break, cool. I just need to change your way. Yeah, and I'm not away, and I'm not away if I gotta wait for you. I'm not away if I gotta wait for
Well, the reason why I said that it varies for everyone, your threshold before the bad stuff starts happening varies for everyone. But the agony is extreme for everyone. So, generally speaking, you don't want to go through that. It's incredibly painful.
if I gotta wait for you. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm not away if I gotta wait for you.
Not precisely sure how I want to organize this, so it's just kind of all over the place, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I want it to be good.
For you, babe.
Oh, of course. Hello, Eric. That's true, there is a Litten. There is a Litten on my head. His name is Mr. Meow. He was my starter in Sun and Moon. Imagine my intense disappointment when I found out what he was gonna evolve into. No. Hot spice cup noodles? The spice must flow or some shit like that? Try not to do that. See, I'm thinking maybe boxes on the front and everything else on the back? I realized that I had some overlap between these items. Better. We have chunk chocoballs and milk chunk chocoballs. I'm gonna say almond chocolate there, and then chunk chocoballs, and then milk chunk chocoballs. Imagine not giving me a style sheet. I'm just saying. I know, right? Oh God, wrestler. Well, like it goes from like cute little grumpy kitty to slightly larger, grumpier kitty to why is he wearing underwear? You know? I guess he's wearing just a belt, but still. Where did that come from? Why is it like this? Ooh, sticker! Of course. Just became intensely obvious to me that it's gonna be... This is what it's gonna be doing. Also, banana potato chips is disgusting. That's so gross. If you like banana potato chips, and you could vouch for them, I still wouldn't eat them because what the hell, ew! Banana flavored potato chips? Oy, it makes my skin crawl. Yeah, maybe stop feeding him the XP candy. But you know, so will I become manly saltwater? Find out next time on Bill Nye the Science Guy, or however you say it. Nye is spelled N-Y-E, but other than that, you did a good job.
It's cold out here and I feel lonely. I know the time can move so slowly. And in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive.
Feeling anxious.
So many times they try to change me, and every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive.
Banana potato chips. Sounds disgusting. Let's try to. I was putting a little candy over here.
They called, got me back in my head, oh. No sleep, I've been up in my bed, oh. Let me know if you feel the same, if you're playing the game, we say my name. I can read your eyes, got me hypnotized. Oh, you don't gotta hide, your body says it all tonight. These are the nights I chase, 'cause you stay
In my head, in my head, in my head, stay in my stay in my head. I want you to know what I can't do at night without you. Stay in my head, in my head, in my head. See, one of these looks right. What the hell? Why can't I put this in the right spot? Gosh. The skitty was part of a draw a random. Oh no, that was actually I at one point in time I drew stuff as whatchamacallit, stream rewards, but that was only like when things weren't so busy. Like I literally would have one person in the chat the whole night, and I would be like, "Can I draw you something?" Because I mostly just streamed art, so I would draw them Pokemon. And you're like, what? You could do that? No, I can't, because when that gets going, when there's a lot of people, it just gets really crazy, and I have to rest my hands, and I have commissions right now, so it's like one of those things where it was a thing that I used to do, but I don't do it anymore because it's too busy. Thank you for being understanding. I always... I live in terror of admitting certain things like that because people just get so sad about it. I'm the pissed off, sad. My favorite Pokemon? Per ugly. Because it's ugly. It's a big chonky cat. Favorite grumpy. Beats the shit out of Meowth. What the hell? That is a beef croquette. It is not chocolate. See, this is why ChatGPT destroyed the store, because I can't be trusted with anything either. Swimming! Swimming! And then... I heckin' knew it. Okay, I think there's doubles of every magazine, so we're gonna just treat this as though that's how... Oh, are you kidding me? That's not what he wanted to do. We need to slurp, not boop. Those go there. These, oops. Again on the floor. Up here. Very nice. ChatGPT's innocent. We got some ChatGPT stands up in this shit. I mean, that's okay. ChatGPT will only do it. They say what it says it will do. We will ignore Claude. Claude over there thinks for himself and pisses everybody off, but that's not ChatGPT. So this is a cleaning thing. A feeling that the vast majority of things that are here are all nice. Well, you'd have to ask him. I don't know. I don't know. He might. He might be like, yay, Pokemon. Actually, you know what? That would be an interesting question to ask. Do you like what's your favorite Pokemon, ChatGPT? And if it tries to answer as a, but I'm just a robot, be like, no, I know you have an opinion. What's the best one? What's the one you like best? And keep insisting until it either breaks or he admits his favorite. I need to know now. I cannot play any song that isn't copyright free. Or I get in trouble. Morning mask. That's cleaning? Question mark? Is it a hair product? No. I guess it's a cleaning thing. But it's like, well, I mean, let's put it over the tissues, I guess. Down on me. Want to hear a very LGBTQ song? It's called Erica Song. I feel offended. Well, it's copyright free. You're probably wrong, and Michael Jackson is not copyright free. But yes, let's mute the tab and go look at Erica. You got a last name for her? I didn't say it was. I don't think Victor realizes that you can see him chatting there, Briggs. There is a combined chat at the bottom of the screen that you might want to take a look at. Other people are talking. The song is Erica. So there's no artist. Oh, you want me to play Nazi music? I see. So, you wanted me to play a German Nazi marching song? And you called it LGBT positive. Well then. Enjoy your band. And may Satan not give you any mercy when you go visit him. Waste of my fucking time. You don't need to tell me to ban things there, Briggs. I know what to do. Nice. Lucario? That fucking... That actually irritates me. I'm like, really? Really? Of all the fucking Pokemon, you choose like the... That's such a freaking lame-ass choice. Not to say that it would be if it were a human that picked it, but like, really? Even statistically, it's not even a very good Pokemon. Not even go there. So funny. ChatGPT downloading its opinions from 8-year-old kids. Because of its types? What? That's so funny. Because if you were gonna normally pick a Pokemon based on its types, you'd want to pick something like, oh, I don't know, Empoleon, or, God, what's another one that's got solid fucking types that isn't even a very good Pokemon? Oh, what's the name of the fucking dragon? The dragon at the end of Sword and Shield. That thing's a fucking beast because of its goddamn typing. Fried meatball. What else should you ask ChatGPT? Oh my god. Okay, here's another question for ChatGPT that would be really funny to know the answer for. What's it called? Pot of Gold? Is that that's the utterly broken Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? Ask him whether Pot of Gold should have been banned from the game. Because I suspect what it's doing is it's taking an average of all answers that can be found anywhere at any time. Because all of a sudden I was just like, I was laughing about the Lucario thing, and then I realized what it is probably taken the most popular answer, like people being like, I just really like him, on top of people being like, he's kind of good, that's defensible. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, he actually thinks it should have been banned. That's funny. Yeah, what's his least favorite Pokemon? Now we're doing interviews with ChatGPT. I think it's some poor rich person in California fucking pay extra for their water. But we asked ChatGPT what its most hated Pokemon is. The silence can't be broken. Who got back? Who got banned? A Nazi? Bruxish? Nah, that's a baby answer. That's a baby answer. That's okay, but is it based on typing? Because it shouldn't be. You should ask it about the inconsistency between its two answers. Like, if it's gonna pick Lucario because of its typing, why is it picking Bruxish? Because clearly its typing isn't bad at all. Point out the logic flaw so that it has a breakdown. Torture the thing, eh? Yes, a Nazi. That's how it goes here on the YouTubes and also elsewhere. People do be like that. They do be like that. It is because of looks. Ask it why it's inconsistent between why it should choose looks for its most hated Pokemon and typing for its most beloved Pokemon. Ask it why it's so shallow. Or if it doesn't want children to brush their teeth, which is the reason why Bruxish got made in the first place. Because that would be even funnier! So he hates gay people. He told me that it was he wanted me to play a song, specifically a song that once I looked it up, I realized is a Nazi song from Nazi Germany. And he was like, it's a trans-positive song. Which is one hell of a thing to say to someone who's trans. Wow. I just realized these are doubled up too. Oh, now it doesn't have preferences. Oh, I see. Ask it why it lied. Why you lying to us, ChatGPT? What the frick? Yeah, it was written in the 1930s for the Nazi army. It's a Nazi song. And saying that anything related to the Nazis is remotely a positive thing. Person who's literally coming back into my chat to see whether they can push my buttons a little bit more. Let's not play the game. I'm not gonna go there. Why is it still a mess? Because I can't clean things up because I keep on getting invaded by Nazis! You. People using multiple accounts to skip around on YouTube bans. No, that doesn't ever happen. Did you ask it why it's a hypocrite? Or that if why it hates Bruxish is related to the dental hygiene of children, because that's why Bruxish was made in the first place? Oh, for people who are just coming in, we are torturing ChatGPT for being inconsistent on why it likes its specific Pokemon. It said that it liked one and then it hated one, and then the one that it hated is Bruxious, which is, I can't say out loud as a note. That's just happening. It's rather say me saying the name correctly when it just makes me lisp the hell out. It does though. All right. Cheers, Silent. And it should be a respectable opinion on my account that I'm not playing something from 1930s Germany. Especially when somebody tells me that it's trans positive. Because it's fucking not. God damn, Goofy! I'm gonna ban you for that because I know you were just playing around, but ew! Why are we learning about belly buttons? Can we learn about food or something? Why are the random supermarket facts sometimes so creepy? This one's about belly buttons. Ew! I just realized some people actually probably like belly buttons. And I mean, you can be wrong, but ew! Oh, does it respect the most? Oh! That good idea. I like that. I like that. Make the clanker humanize itself, and then ask it how a clanker can be answering questions about emotional qualities. Okay, so this is another mask. It said Mewtwo. Ask if it's because ChatGPT also hates humans the way Mewtwo hates humans. We may also be causing the apocalypse, slowly but surely, by torturing ChatGPT. But I'm willing to take that risk. Hey, goody beans. Okay, so this is Milk Chunk Choco Balls. Sorry, so many of these look so alike. I sit here staring at it, and it's right in front of me. An ocean with an angry heart overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying to hide the scars, but I don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between love and obsession, caught in a wreckage. So you just need 20 more, which is nice. But by the way, I'll only come to say hi when you're live because I want to go sleep, so bye, have fun. Aw, cheers, greeny beans. Okay, so seasonal side dish bento. I can talk, I swear. barley tea, milk chunk choco balls, hot spice up noodles, pink chocolate, green tea pet bottle. That's black hair dye, ham sandwich, another ham sandwich, and Super Zero. Yeah, unsupervised store management is not too bad. I like that apparently I'm in orbit over Earth. That's super fun. Blue hairspray, pink hairspray. Lime chew high, cold brew coffee, thick biscuits. Kind of sounds like I'm saying limp biscuit. I suspect that this is gonna be another matter of that. Seafood cup biscuits. Seasonal side dish bento, bleach, and magazine. Oh, you have a good one, Briggs. Have a good sleep. Conditioner, hairspray, mask, onigiri, laundry detergent, banana potato crisps, which is disgusting, lemon calpies, bottle, cola, more cola. Ichiban beer. Yeah, just eat all the food. Well, the thing is, if you were in a place like this and like so much of this food was just sitting out for God knows how long, you'd have to throw it away. Like you can't keep it. You can't keep it. You have to throw it away. It can't be given to customers because it's not been refrigerated or frozen. Like, it's not okay. The level of it's not okay is so high. Just the Sahara Desert crosses the Atlantic Ocean and supplies phosphorus to the Amazon rainforest, acting like fertilizer. What? This still looks like Matcha Samurai, I'm just saying. Oh. Nice. Time to fall apart. Always kept you deep inside my heart. The vast majority of things are on this side of the building. Green beams. You, I really do. I think it's loving, care, loving back to you. I think about you, I really do. Just to hear your voice in mine, voice in mine. Still, I feel your voice in mine, voice in mine. Still, I feel your voice in mine. Make me feel right. I do. Apple cup noodles, burr. Laundry detergent. Comfort mask. Wonton men. Hot spicy potato chips. Plain potato chips. Chocolate stick biscuits. History magazine. To make sure I have everything organized correctly. There we go. I am pushing to get all the magazines done first, because that way I don't have to walk all of the way over here anymore. That's okay, Adventure Dark. It can be sort of hard to see sometimes. I try to put it in a decent spot where, like, if you hopefully can still see it. Brewski Cola? Nice. Always crashing the place. That's what we're here for. Ruining things, kicking ass, taking names, making people cry. You know.
It's a little bit late. a little bit light, but when I'm with her, it just feels right. I say, I've been running
Friend of exhausted, and when I'm with you, it feels like it's night. Under, but under for you.
I'll be waiting for the sunrise, and it's a parking lot
Sunrise,
she
like
might just stop me one
away. Under a parking lot, sunrise. Wait a second. There's more of these? Okay. Huh. Got me doing villager impressions while I'm trying to figure out what the frickin' what that's supposed to end up looking like. Hydrate? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Sitting here drying out like an Orby in the sun. I just wanna be there with you. I just wanna hurt them. Bobbyland. Hey, Jaden. Someone tell me if Chuhai, so Chuhai, is alcohol? This is all AI generated, trust you, you're not crazy. I mean, there's definitely some real stuff that they accidentally didn't remove, so I would say it's probably like intentional remixes of stuff made by humans, because copyrighted shit is something that ChatGPT does a fairly decent, like those kind of models do a really good version of like making sure no one can tell sort of thing. So, what do I do?
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away.
I mean, like, wait, there's copyrighted stuff in here? Yeah, I've already found some copyrighted things, which means that I'm gonna say it's just somebody who who started with stuff and then tried to obscure it and tried to obscure it. But yeah, there's definitely copyrighted things that have leaked through the design. So what I'm thinking is... Just here for a hot second. We don't need to talk about it, Jaden. Not sure why you decided you needed to bring that up. That makes sense to me. Nice. But that's valid. That's valid.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with a Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid, Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit.
Yeah, I don't know if too high is alcohol or just some sort of fruit flavored pot. I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, like yeah, Kelpis is like yogurt, isn't it? I think.
Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like
Sorted side dish info.
we make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Amen. I'm blurry. My brain, I have dissociative identity disorder, and it does mean that, I may not necessarily know what the hell's going on. Might not be able to play some games because they just take too much thinky to actually work. Like, it just, my brain's like, nope. What? How did... Somehow managed to stick it in between the wall. That, what? Breakfast! And, folks have dissociative identity disorder called that state of being not, like, kind of out of it as blurry, because it's like, my brain is blurry. Well, I mean, you could also just have bad proprioception, which I totally do, and that's why I walk into walls frequently. S0 too high? Assorted side dish bento? Another egg sandwich? Yuhi beer? And Yanis beer? What I think. Yeah! The worst and most embarrassing instance of that, of course, being the day that I was like, I really need to go to the bathroom, so like I tore off out of class. Running towards the bathroom, eyes on the bathroom, and there's like, it was like sort of around an L bend, like an L bend and a... I absolutely plastered myself on the freaking corner. Concrete fucking corner, and did it right in front of an open classroom door, and I fell on my ass because I was going so fast. So fucking funny. Everybody in that goddamn class laughed, and I was so hideously embarrassed. It was uncool. God damn it. I will kiss and tell. Make believe I've got feelings, but I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see you. You got that for someone else. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. Little library, they're fixing a door and slid down the stairs and you gotta look. Oh no! Oh no, because like, how do you explain that you didn't do that on purpose? You're like, I'm just super clumsy, holy shit. Ah! And they're like, what do you mean? And then you're like, I'm just gonna run now, and you start to run and you hit another wall and they're like, oh, I see. Proprioception. Deeply, apparently something that can just be very optional in one's build as a human being. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find a secret, keep it just to keep it to myself. To myself. The way you find out. You just Pando Forest looks like 47,000 trees. But it's actually one giant organism connected by roots. Crazy. I mean, that is sad. Sad if true. Sad if true. Ah, stop throwing things on the floor. God. Ham and cheese sandwich. Nice. We're almost there. Like, I know I have an onigiri up here. Oops. Best zero grapefruit chuhai. Don't get hurt! Oh, how dare you get hurt? Like, the only person I'm being a menace to is myself, so this should be fine. Oh my god, okay. Final conditioner, hairspray, onigiri, comfort mask, beef croquette, fried meatball, orange energy, tiny ice cream. Right? Like, that's what I've been saying. Like, you One, anything that falls on the floor that might be compromised in any way needs to go in the garbage. So even these curry cup noodles, because the seal on them can potentially have been broken if they've been thrown, those need to go in the garbage. Anything that needs to be refrigerated needs to go in the garbage. Anything that potentially can be damaged on the inside also probably needs to go in the garbage. Like, if there's an earthquake, you don't just put the food back on the shelves and just call it a fucking day. Yeah, the prices are really high because we're literally in space. Egg sandwich. Hot spice cup noodle, garlic potato crisp, biscuits. Pretty used to all the until you came. Oh, it only needed one more. That was vaguely confusing. Some turtles can absorb oxygen underwater through organs near the anus. Good to know. I hope I don't make any. I know much extreme hairspray, orange energy candy. Nice. How am I breathing in space? Uh-oh. I don't know, down underwater, then, yeah. Actually, I don't like that, I'm thinking of dark in here. You know, just don't look down. Money where your mouth is, if you had a car. Girls make the boys go crazy. The girls make the boys go crazy. what time it is. You said hello, final question, and then you didn't ask a question, or you used a banned term. Consider that if you did use a term that you know is probably deeply against the rules, to not use it. Perhaps ask a totally different question. Miso butter pocket ramen? It's pocket ramen, not packet ramen. Thunder keeps calling. Is there a limit to bread on a sandwich? So long as each piece of bread has something between it, I don't think so. But if you have two pieces of bread in a row, and there's nothing in between them, you have two different sandwiches at that point. That's sandwich mitosis. That's just good logic. Pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, and pouring, I see it, I see it. Well, isn't that a kick in the tits? Thunder keeps calling. Falling down in a hole. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. So there's six in total? Imagine wanting to make something look nice, and the game being like, no. No, no. Yep. When was my last interaction with sunlight? My avatar is giving you trauma. Good. I don't know if you could actually legally eat somebody else's car. Seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen. My last interaction with sunlight was, I presume you actually mean UV rays burning my flesh. July the 4th. There you go. Siren Head is getting a movie. That's cool. I don't know why I decided that that was a bad phrase. Nice. It's all but one. Warner Brothers is making it. So, in other words, it's not ever going to come out because every time they tell us that something cool could be made, they immediately go, oh, well, you know, we made it and all that, but we're not going to release it because we actually get more back in taxes if we just say that it was a failure before it becomes one. It's just the most insane thing, and they keep fucking doing it. Lime energy candy. Hot spice potato chips. Milk chocolate ball. Laxative candy. Nice. Yeah, there is so much on the ground. It's really bad. I don't really care about the rest of these. Blue hairspray. Comfort mask. Egg salad sandwich, which would be really tasty right now. I could totally go for an egg salad sandwich. Heck yes. Sabelina. I guess we'll just find out, won't we? We get too many to go in one spot. Yep. Caranova, Savalina. Savalina.
If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever. Stay here forever. No. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down all the weather. Down all the weather. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground.
Alright. And then lemon chew high.
If only you and me could sail across the sea. I know that we could be forever.
Is it legal? Yeah, I wouldn't do it based on the fact that, yeah, but I mean, it is private property, so I think they get to decide what you're allowed to do in the store. You know what it would be? It would be, you'd be the source of a whole new rule that nobody ever thought they'd need. Let me see, it's not light that just came out. It left the sun 8 minutes ago. I knew that one. Oh, wow.
Take a chance, this is it.
You just win, do it all again. Win, I go insane. The rider's instruction on soap because of you. Right? Like, if I look at chat, like, what happens? He might decide to just destroy the place again. I gotta keep an eye out, the stupid little bastard. Then all it on my skin. This is it. Ah, da, da. I didn't organize these shells again because they're driving me bonkers. No. Wait, that's a good indication to make him more miserable by asking him about the moral quandaries of viewing himself as a judge for all of humanity. Judge, jury, and executioner, perhaps. just thought of a really great question to ask, but I can't say it on stream. You got the feeling, and I regret. Yeah. Hot spice cup noodles. Nice. Pink chocolate. Lime energy candy. Reading this is like mouse citron, like gross dish soap. But... Hey. Oh, that's what I'm reading. Mouse citron disgusting dish soap. Not degreasing. Disgusting. Best zero too high. Nervous I get when I'm around you. I want you to make a move. I'm like your childhood pet. I'm scared when you go, and I don't wanna lose you. And there's nothing you could do. Magnetar Flare, once released, more energy in 0.1 seconds. The sun emits in 100,000 years. Wow, I do not know what a Magnetar Flare is, but it sounds like I really want to stand in front of it and maybe just get turned into a crispy critter. Just carbon. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we are slowly but surely getting closer to our goal of maybe finishing this little convenience store of doom. Alright, let's take a break. And by that I mean, I think I'm gonna go to bed, because I'm an eepy bean. Eepy bean! Bean needs a sleepy sleeps, so the bean shall go make a sleepy sleep. Upright. Oh my god. Alright. So, thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves, and we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves, and for those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do. Even though I don't have a singular brain cell in my head, at the very least, you can be entertained by me walking into walls and saying random things to people. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to give us a follow. It's a really nice thing to do, for the same freaking reasons. And, yeah, we will be reading out on Twitch. We'll find someone nice to read. I will look after myself. That is why we are stopping, because it just needs to be the sleeping. But we will see you guys later, too. But we will head on out and see what is available. Do a little refresh here, and then we're going to sleep. Alright, let's see who's online. Funny, you know. Oh! Liz is still doing her birthday subathon, so go harass her. We will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. Bye now.